adjust, take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Using his legs, it's Jordan. Oh, he's got some space.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. With the catch, it's Boston. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Smith dropping to pass. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down and run. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a 1st down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. Bring in the heat. And he left that one short, trying to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Now the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's broke. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! A great catch and run for 6.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. From the gun to give, looking for room. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Rebels moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. The Rebels come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
All right, now I'm finna start talking shit. Because this nigga right here, bro, this is the shit I be talking about. And he's supposed to be a 98 card. Mean trick.
Trying to change now on 2nd and long.
I was finna say, do it again if you want to.
It's Johnson.
Do it again, nigga. He's sitting there springing open like that, and you gonna fucking miss him like that.
And the Rebels are marching down the field. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Using his legs, it's Alexander. Fights off a defender.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Rebels back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Takes a hit as he fires. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And these are the plays that you look back on tape, and everybody's like, nice work.
Let's go,
nice
baby.
Toughness, QB. To
You
stand
know
in
what I
there,
wish they had a motherfucking LV hand sign in the emojis. You know what I'm talking about? They got like a thing that go like this, like an L, but then they got the other thing like this, like peace, and that shit looks stupid.
He'll set up to throw. Quarterback adapting. It's incomplete, so the two-point conversion no good, but there is a flag on the play. He just lost track of where he was on the
2 yards. There is no way both of my legs was over the line.
Pass and they will back him up. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Honestly, should have just ran it though, for real. Yeah. Should have just ran. I just got this defense today, like the playbook. So, new defensive playbook today.
The give to the back.
Something I'm more comfortable with, actually.
A guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Smith wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out
makes the grab plenty for the first down. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Jordan. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Snares it outside. It's Royer. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Smith dropping to pass. He got the screen set up. On the move at the 30. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job, because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback, because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
The Nittany Lions have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And good job by the defense. The defense clearly knew where they were going with the football. Double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
The Nittany Lions come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, what a response by this defense. 1st down, you give up 9 yards and set them up in great position on 2nd down. But nice pass defense, staying disciplined on 2nd down, and then 3rd down.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a goal.
And he lays out and snags it down the left side. Touchdown, Penn State! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole 1st half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Looking for blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Gonna let it fly. Pulls it in down the middle. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Pick off. What a play by this defense. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. The Nittany Lions will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to bring this one out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they've just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Smith wants to throw. Fires left. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. Inside the 30.
What an amazing play by the defense. Not only do you get the interception, but you completely flip the field. And how about the open field running by that guy once he made the pick?
Rebels offense is back on the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this
right back
point,
to
David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a
right
CEO,
back to
and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You got to stop turning the football over.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Spits it out to the back. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. State sends the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
That's caught. It's Johnson.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Alexander. Good, solid tackle. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll throw on third down. Caught close to the marker. It's Royer. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. The inside handoff. Crosses the path. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Vegas. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Puts it out of the air. Into the end zone, the two-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal.
UNLV 20, Penn State 17.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Smith wants to throw. He's got it on the run. Touchdown!
Good play, good play, good play.
And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away. Dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good.
He's already
outside. Good decision by the quarterback getting it out quick.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. They think there's room to run to the right here. There he goes. The 20.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Rebels. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
This is a good game. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Smith dropping to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Makes the grab inside the 30. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
That is just what this offense needed, man. A big play down the field, trying to score a touchdown, trying to take the lead late in this football game, but now they don't have to go super fast. They don't have to rush. Great play by this offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. Turning it on. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Fires into the end zone. And that one's way too far for everybody.
Great job by the defense there. Ball thrown into the end zone. You're able to force the incompletion. It's clean, no penalty flags. And now you put a lot of pressure on this kicker to try to tie the game up.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down.
Fuck you thought he was doing, going 4th and 4th motherfucking down when he in field goal range. Test me like I'm a bitch or something.
Trailing by only 1 possession on 4th down. It looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They go right back to it. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too.
And this offense has done a really
That's
good
what you
job
call
late in this
ball
football
game.
Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
WS.
That's one. That's one. You beat me. That's one. Let's see where we at. Let's see where we at. Stay humble, KG. I thought you were gonna take my name or something. G-Town, astronaut, repair prison. We're gonna play us a season. We're gonna see if we can get us a natty. We're gonna see if we can get us a natty.
The Rebels will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll bring it out. It's Bush. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. Will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. He leaves it with his back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. Past the first down marker and still running. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, UNLV. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, UNLV.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with a 65-yard touchdown run.
Michigan State, 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Smith wants to throw. Coming out aggressively. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Running back searching for a hole. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Their pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Spartans want to move quickly. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
So that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. We know that.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They'll run for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down.
Breaks into the open. Makes it past the marker. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind.
He unleashes a long one. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the back.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see him there to make the play.
There you go, there you go. All right. Okay, yeah, I saw that.
This time. Great job.
I saw that page.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
I just subbed to you, bros. I just subbed to you.
Give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Keep grinding.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Alexander. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Might be looking to run. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
Dang unfortunate.
Down immediately, brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got him downfield.
That's a really good-looking throw, and I love the decision right there. When I think back to my favorite Michigan State quarterback ever, it's Kirk Cousins. Wasn't the biggest, wasn't the strongest, fastest, didn't have the best arm. But he made good decisions. He read the defense and threw the ball accurately on time. This guy has the ability to do that, too. If he keeps this up, this offense is going to be tough to stop.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. He's got it again. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Smith dropping to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State.
Michigan State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Now on the counter. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. And the Rebels will hustle to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Royer. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Sports across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
On defense, when they line up with numbers and they line up on your side, you're like, you're ready, it's coming right here. And then all of a sudden they mix in counters and they pull 1 or 2 guys and go back the other direction. That's a really good job by the offense keeping the defense on their heels.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Rebels are flying down the field. Might as well give it to him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He rifles one deep down the right side.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is, look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Smashes ahead. Got some room to run.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you.
Looking for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
Michigan State 14, UNLV 7.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. And the Rebels are in the hurry up. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Man, first half being that aggressive.
Chat, he sucks. We're going to watch.
That's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Watch, chat. We're going to win.
Didn't get much on
sucks.
1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the ball.
Henderson, Fred. Okay, you might got some collector. Why you got Brian Urlacher in there? Let me keep looking. Nice, cool. Isaiah, with Kyle in the user room, Darian Porter, Brandon Nash. What's our with the defense?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Smith wants to throw. They get him stopped at the 32. A solid pickup, but it will bring up a 4th down and decision time. Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. To the ground with the back. Runs for the tackle. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
On the run, it's Alexander. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it.
Oh my fucking God.
Nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They want to throw it. Touchdown, Sparty. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff.
That's why I didn't think we could go back to it.
So they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Michigan State 21,
The Rebels will kick it away to start the second half.
I thought I kicked out to his ass in the first one. What the fuck? I got caught first. That's crazy.
And it'll come
That
out to the
sucks.
25.
We got some work to do,
No attempt
Chad.
at a return. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Fighting off the defender. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up. Smith dropping to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh my God.
Michigan State.
He got that
Snagged in
off.
the end
That's
zone to
respect.
give them 6.
That's respect. Who is that?
Man, really nice
Who
job
is this
attacking
Smith
the
quarterback?
middle of the field. You see those safeties,
That's
man,
respect.
I want to split them. He
got
splits it
that
right
off.
down the middle,
He
throws that
was smart.
post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
That's respect. That's respect.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're
We
up
just
28-7.
They
So
not
a
recognizing.
well-executed 8-play,
Go ahead, get it.
75-yard
Go ahead, get
drive.
it. I'm quick.
And they
Swear to
finish
God,
the
I'm
deal
quick.
with a
Good shit,
26-yard
man.
touchdown pass.
This shit hurt.
Rebels offense is back on the field. Looking to throw on first down. He lets it fly. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And when you think about free safeties, you think about hitters, right? You think
about
guys
that is such bullshit.
Coverage as much as you do with corners. But a nice job by staying with this man. Man-to-man coverage isn't always an easy proposition, but does a good job staying with this guy, making the INT.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Alexander. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
It'll be third and long. Smith wants to throw. He'll take a deep shot here.
Let's go.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
He's got him. There he goes. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And the Rebels in the hurry up. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Rebels. Fired in from the red zone for the score. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a chance to show off those skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Let's go.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that if this guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
And it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smart.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great...
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Such a great job by the defense.
I just started running that play. I got to get used to it. I think it's a wide side of the field type of play.
Breaking on the football, great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
Starting to feel a little pressure. That's caught. It's
What the
Alexander.
fuck did he just do?
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Bruh.
It's a nice play
Look at the
call there.
fucking
You've got
quarterback.
two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Timeout called here by the defense.
Well, Chad, we're just going to go ahead and let him have it. I want to get to the playoffs. I'm cool. He's not good. We'll remember him again.
So hold on, it's Cap versus who? It's Cap versus who?
And we got a new subscriber tonight from my boy Tavo. You feel me? Always shout out ATW_Tavo. Twitch and YouTube. Go holler at your boy. You know what? And we finna change my boy because what's the name? I don't know, bro. You running way too motherfucking hard. Where the what's the name at? You got the truck. Is this one down here? Yeah.
Said show his team on cue.
What else is there?
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, I don't know. Hernandez got a little, he got a little shit, he got some shit over there, boy. I ain't gonna lie. He got some shit over there. He got some shit over there. But, I mean, he got some shit over there.
George Capelot said money spent team I see.
I mean, shit, I think everybody can understand something. But after defense, this is offense. I'll definitely
There's three. Said for only shit tripping I am able to start my game. George Capelot said I mean I beat Nas with that amount. Latest underrated 23. Said hell yeah, you have to. Lerp does three.
Hey, I'm trying to introduce my team real quick. I can watch you over to them.
Alright, we watching Cap screen. Yeah. No, I'm sharing screen, man. Okay. Yeah, all matters. Alright, Cap versus Hernandez. Let's get it.
Said I'm finna get that 900 people if you get a chance at a 95 no yard.
I'm gonna do the fucking, I'm gonna do the Christmas shit probably this Friday. Yeah, my
Baby, roll up.
y'all boys ready?
think I played Zombie Lord before on PHP. Yeah, don't make it personal.
Vegas underrated 23. If you don't make it personal.
Rich. See, and this is how I think I have a little dyslexia. Because in my mind, I put, we all love the shit tactics. But on there, I put, we all the shit tactics.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone.
For real.
They stop it at the 11. Not good for the position to start the drive.
Some weird ass people at that. Ching chongs and all that shit.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It's a free kick?
Behind his sticks here
Really?
for the loss and second down and 11.
A lot of times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a good game. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Here we go, first third down of the game. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Shotgun formation here on third down.
Oh my God, Warrior, get through there free.
Offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Back in motion now. And he's throwing for it on fourth down.
Sir, good shit.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
First down and 10. Wants to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Catch made on the left side. Down to broken tackle to produce a solid gain there.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it in the opening drive from their own territory. Receiver in motion now. Trying for a fourth down completion. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. See what the call is on first and 10.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Keeping it on the ground here. Some hard running there through a tackle. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. On the 10th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
They've converted both previous 4th down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with the perfect... on this important play coming up. Well, no surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on 4th down. Got to make it 3 for 3 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
They'll run the option. And the back gets the football. Gets the first and still running. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. First down here for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Stewart. Close to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now for the first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through.
7, UNLV 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They'll run it here. There's a stiff arm. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff again. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Running play goes backwards. The offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They call the counter play here.
Oh, my Lord.
Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Defense is coming after him. And he'll have out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They connect for 6. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Cody.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone.
Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down.
They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Your ass in that sweep.
But this will set up a 1st and goal.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Rebels.
That shit was tough.
Oh, the
He
defense
finally got
completely
up.
blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open, quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Hardy. He's tackled at the 10, not good field position to start the drive. So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To the air, it's Stewart. Makes the catch. It's Tate. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Now it's 2nd down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. First down. We're going to throw the football. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Finding some room at the 25. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot.
He made it. 3 points on the board.
And that will extend their lead even further. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hardy. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back to throw. It's Stewart. Looking deep downfield with the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Inside give now from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They get him down to the big gainer to the 42.
What a great throw here and an even better catch by this Notre Dame wide receiver. But Chris, let's be honest. If Notre Dame's going to become this top 5 team, this consistent brand, this is where they've got to make their biggest strides. The ability to make plays downfield and have the speed to be able to play with the big boys in college football.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards and sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Notre Dame 24, UNLV 7.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play. A touchback would have been a better idea. The UNLV offense back out on the field now. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Handoff here from the shotgun. He bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The offense going with the hurry out.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass. So
he's lost the ball. The offense has it. It's still going.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Gonna run it. It's Alexander. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a fumble behind the line. Ball scooped up by the defense. They bring him down after... Kickoff team is out on the field. He'll return it from inside the 5. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Quick completion to the tight end. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Chris, it's a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Motion now from the tight end. And at first down, they go right back to him. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks into the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, UNLV. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Well, all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Empty set now, 5 wide. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And he is wide open for a huge gain. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, FIU.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
And the PAT is good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. Excellent work by the coverage team as brought them in for just a short return. Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. They begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Over the middle, it's Royer. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Puts into space at the 50. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score UNLV 14, Florida International 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Now here he goes. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Florida International.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good. That ties the game at 14.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
How about that? You know, over the years, we've seen some onside kicks in our day in a tie game. Go back to the 16 National Championship. That game obviously comes to mind, but early in a game like this, the head coach must want to make sure his offense gets as many opportunities as possible before they get to the half.
The game makes it second and medium.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Receivers are bunched together. And now the handoff.
say, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Important third down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. It's 4th down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense in hurry-up mode.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen, but where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Looking to scramble. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, UNLV. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Man, that is every defensive lineman's dream. Maybe he played running back in high school or Little League. He showed some tremendous athletic ability once he came up with that interception to take it into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7.
That makes the score UNLV 21, Florida International 14.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sanders. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. They bring him down after a short gain there. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the ball is hauled in. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Drops back from the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And looking to throw now on first down. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive play. Bring up third down.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is they pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
Looking to throw again. On the move now. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. Makes the grab down at the 15-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
He's struggling, Chad. He's struggling.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers.
Well, that's how you close a half up. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking for some space. It's Alexander. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Using his legs here. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They look to throw it here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Florida International offense back on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. You'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. A new set of downs after that completion.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Runs through the defender. Picks up the first, looking for more. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. The DB's right near the line now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, FIU, to put them on top now.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the pass rush gets home. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Caught by the receiver. You get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
The offense will stay on the field with this 4th down attempt. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Fires it down the right side. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
It's just not a smart decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on 4th down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it, when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Florida International. Well, we had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The UNLV offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. 2nd down after that previous play.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Rebels.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
UNLV 28.
Let's go, Trevor. Let's go.
Bringing it out. It's Jackson.
Good shit.
And it'll be tackled right
Good
at the
shit.
20. That's a good job of the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They're going to run it. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Grab down the middle. It's Royer. Tackled, but first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Looking deep down the left side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. And Kirk, it's FIU with the lead here. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. He's running out of time here. And he's tackled down to the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Catch made wide open way downfield. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And Sanders tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, chew some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he'll set up to throw.
He's
a deep shot right down the middle. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. He keeps it on the design run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
QB keeper all the way. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback will take a knee. Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. Now they'll run it on the toss. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Man, that is just incredibly impressive by this defense. And look at them down there. They're incredibly hyped up, and they should be. That's a great goal line stand, third down, and get able to come up with a tackle for a loss.
Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. It's a fake. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, FIU. And 6 more points to the total. Some trickery for a touchdown, and Kirk, that defense just caught completely flat-footed that time.
Well, it's because of...
I'm mad as fuck. He literally just did that to me because he knew I was going for that shit for sure. We're trying a new defense. And I think my 4-3 or the 4-3 will work much better for me. But maybe I need to run it a little differently.
Team on the field getting set now. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. It's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. With the catch, it's Alexander.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up or take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Caught in the backfield, it's Alexander. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Good job here, the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
Looking for a gap is Alexander. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And the back now goes in motion. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. He can go. He's at the 50. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. crucial pick six.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
That makes the score LSU 7.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The squib kick.
Tighten up.
They stop him at the 44.
Got you, Ben.
Excellent job by the return team there. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. They call the counter run here. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First and 10 now for the offense.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Inside the 30. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Rebels. Great connection there for 6 points.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Austin. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? The pre-snap motion from the offense. They throw it to him on a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Offense facing fourth down.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Receiver makes the catch. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
That's a design quarterback keeper.
What it is, what niggas running these QB sneaks. Everybody think they can run a QB sneak for something.
So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Smith. Makes a quick grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pressure is coming. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's going to take off here. Looks like LSU has the first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks loose at the 40. Brought down after a big gain in the first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time.
Chris, I know we think about LSU. We go back to 2019. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. A dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground and pound is something they will never move away from. Great job here, and move the sticks.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
With the catch, it's Austin. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. Looking to pass. It's Smith. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. Looks like LSU has the first down. Fourth down conversion using a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Around the corner, it's Smith. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, LSU. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
PAT puts them in front by 7.
That makes the score. LSU 14, UNLV 7.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights off the defender. They've got him down out near the 40. But crank up the tempo here. The clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Coach decides to go for it on this fourth down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick dart to the right. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. That's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's looking deep again. Touchdown, UNLV. They finish off the scoring drive.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to pass. It's Smith. Defense is coming after him. The sure hands. It's Austin. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. One more play before they head to the locker room. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Bringing it out, it's Williams. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Makes a nice move there.
Well, if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one that's dictating the tempo. I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
Here's the second down play. Dropping back, it's Smith. Grab near the sticks. It's Austin. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Takes the ball and heads to the left. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And looking for a big play here. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, the ball's close to midfield, and this offense is trying to get things going here in the second half. I understand the aggressive mindset, but this one could cost them.
Trying to find some room. It's Alexander. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking at
deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. And they jump on top here in the second half. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score UNLV 21.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. To throw, it's Smith. The pass rush closing in. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Looking to throw it on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Offense getting set. Second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, they give up a huge pass play, and they come back with a sack on the very next play. This defense was hoping to stop the bleeding, and they do so with that sack.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Third down, out of the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. Wide open downfield. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Dropping back, it's Smith. The pocket breaking down. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first three quarters if you check out some of the stats here. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Now they get set to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 23, brought it out and tried to make a play, but good coverage that time.
Why do I keep seeing third person pop up every time I play defense? Sorry, y'all. Pause it real quick.
Up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. He'll be taken down, but after
have had no answer.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter, it's a tie game, and
do
you
the
throw
ball.
an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple.
You got
Now
to do
their
the ball.
opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Oh, it's intercepted.
Make it back up for myself.
Critical
I'll
late
make it
mistake
back up
here.
for myself.
Look out, he's in the clear.
You.
Touchdown, UNLV. The defense produces 6 points.
What a play here by the defense. We kept thinking this defense might have to come up with a stop to give the ball back to their own offense to see if they can maybe take the lead, but instead they take matters into their own hands and come up with a turnover and a touchdown.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Austin. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Back to throw. It's Smith. Finds his man. It's Johnson.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. The offense going with the hurry up. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. That's caught. It's Johnson. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's third down and 3. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking for a late, deep throw. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. And the wideout goes in motion. Maybe the last shot here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They make the stop, and it's a big play. The 31.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the first down. That's exactly what he's able to do.
Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. To throw, it's Miller. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
That's me, Chad. That's me.
That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. Timeout.
Oh, my God, I can't check.
By the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's 1st and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here's the handoff, 1st and goal. And they've got him back there for a loss of 8.
What in the heck is going on here for this offense? I mean, I understand losing yards, but to lose that many yards when you're in the red zone in a game that you're trailing? Come on, man.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Now rolling out to his left. And they've got him.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Tigers. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, this is a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And the coach says, forget overtime. We're going for 2. Try to win it right here. And it's caught. The gutsy call pays off for 2 points, and they take the lead here late. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Send the back in motion. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And this is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Took his eyes off the football.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
4th down now, and defensively, you know you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game.
Timeout, LSU.
So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Their last chance here. Looking for a late deep shot. And he throws his third interception of the day. Breaks into the open. And he goes down, but the takeaway is a fitting ending to this winning performance by the defense. But they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
At least you fought.
kick this deep to start us off. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Second down play coming up. Trying to find room. It's Alexander. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Morning.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Caught! He's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, this game has gone from 0 to 60 in a hurry during the first drive for this offense.
On 1st and 10, look at the throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Let's go. Break. Single. Let's go.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. That gets the carry.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The receiver grabs it. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now? BB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The Canes offense is on the move now.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Grab behind the line, it's Clark. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They look to throw it here on second down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Makes a quick catch.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a fourth down.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Going for the touchdown here. Touchdown, Miami, as they put 6 more on the board. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Rebels offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Second down, we're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Alexander. It's a strong stiff arm. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
Looking to chuck it again. Throws it to the right. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Over the middle, it's Royer. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. And look at this result, some positive yards.
Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball.
It's clearly offside.
Coming up, second down and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. He's running out of time here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And man, did they make that look easy.
And the point after is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Knight. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Opening play of the drive. He looks right for a completion. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The defense with more pre-snap movement. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. And he's intercepted.
That's my nigga. That's my nigga, Caleb.
Return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. On the run, it's Alexander. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, UNLV.
Chris, the quarterback looks up.
Team is on the field to move this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And the Rebels come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
All right, here comes that up-tempo look from the offense. Sometimes it's just getting that first down that will kick them into that gear.
Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
And the Rebels keep the football on the move. Back to pass. It's Stewart. Tries to get it to the running back. That is broken up and incomplete.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense. It puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Nice grab. It's Austin.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the move now. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Third down and short on the 9th play of this opening drive. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Scanning the field. It's Stewart. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They capped the drive with 6 points.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
That is another delay of game penalty on this drive. Have you ever seen this? What is going on? And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
That makes the score Ole Miss 7, UNLV 0.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a
little bit
touchdown.
further. That's cool. That's cool. Adjustments, adjustments, adjustments.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25.
Running everybody also happened.
It's a shotgun run call. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He lets it rip. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you could see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
As the first down is still going. Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. On first down, it's play action. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Yes, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely.
Water pistol, water pistol.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point.
He does that.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Like he's not at home.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Stewart. He fires downfield. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Makes the grab. It's Smith. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry on. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking deep for the right side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Pressure is coming. Queens are in the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
If y'all paid attention.
So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself. He just takes
off. He was doing something. I tried to counter to it. He countered to my counter.
Speed makes it almost impossible to stop. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I start locking in on this quarterback's ability to run. Because if you don't, you're going to see a lot more plays like this.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Has the first down and more. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Back in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Alexander. Finding space at the 20. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Defense is coming after him. And they're able to get him down.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They look to throw it here on second down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Launching one to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, UNLV. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Water pistol, water pistol.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's sacked. The two-point conversion for the tie fails. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Circle was wide open. I wasn't expecting him to be.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Makes the catch. It's Smith. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And the Rebels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes nowhere. Getting set. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Stewart. The pass rush closing in. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. And the Rebels looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half,
This play right here doesn't come back to bite him.
Grab down the middle. It's Royer. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game.
Now that's what's up.
For the offense to take the lead before the break. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Now he's bringing it back. Steps out at the 5. No touchdown, but an important takeaway. Suddenly, off the interception, it's first and goal for this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Smith. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Moves out of the pocket. Muscles past the defender. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
UNLV 12.
And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks into open space. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play.
They didn't call one earlier. That's my bad. I appreciate it, EA.
So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
And there's the handoff. Crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he goes down after a solid game on the play. That's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Intercepted in the end zone. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
Wow, this is a risky throw here, so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitant. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
BS.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Lining up to try the extra point. Point after makes the lead 16.
That makes the score Ole Miss 28, UNLV 12.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Rebels will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. They misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Quarterback making some changes at the line. 2nd down, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Good enough for a first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, UNLV. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he's in for the 2 points. They're back within a score now. The lead is just 8. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. Press coverage now from the secondary. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Bringing pressure. Under pressure, just lets it go.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from a slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
Trying to create here on the move. Makes the grab. It's Austin.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Rebels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Third down coming up after that running play. They'll try to run for the first down. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop.
Well, I'm not surprised they decided to throw the football here on fourth down, but how about the defense doing their job, especially up front, getting in those passing lanes and just knocking the ball down? Not exactly what this offense envisioned on how this play would work out.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looks right, lets it fly. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown.
He already knew I was going to beat his ass.
Kick it off to get us underway. And the return starts from inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Hands it off from the gun.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Complete to the running back on this 4th down play. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Breaks into the clear. First down and more. He's still running. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's Royer. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Second down after that previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on 3rd down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
4th down. The offense will go for it. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. On the run here. Lets it go. Short connection to the tight end here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. 4th down, looking to throw for it. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here? You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
They'll try to run this one in. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UNLV.
Well, the defense, to me, looked like they may have had a bust. So much focus on the perimeter, worried about the receivers. They lost focus on the tight end. He's wide open. An easy read for this quarterback for the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. On the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Sam. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires in the first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. We'll check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. They'll try a pass here. That's reeled in. It's Jordan.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the 1st down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Handoff heading left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He makes the grab. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Ball handed off. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. No huddle here for the offense. We'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. First down here for this offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powering through a tackle.
What was that?
The defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
And the back now goes in motion. And they'll go right back to him on the first down.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Water pistol, water pistol.
Bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Gonna run it. It's low. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Well, I love watching these linebackers fly around, doing a good job of reading their keys. Saw the guard pulling, shot through that A-gap, was able to blow this play up.
We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Here's a 1st down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen?
Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meat, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
New Reskin Acidic Throw Full System. Break less. See the fullness of up to 5,000 more hair fibers. Reskin's advanced pH science formulas. Instantly thicker, fuller looking hair. Your hair to its fullest power.
See that, man? Let me hold something so beautiful. I couldn't even comprehend how valuable it was until I dropped it. I broke it. You gathered up the pieces before I could try to pick them up. The rest of the time, you know I'm over here. You know that every night when I sing it, I'll be thinking of you. Love.
I can't believe you never walked out.
you for. That I fumbled your heart. Should've let go of my past for you. You did everything I asked of you. Drive across the country if I asked you to, but I'm just bad for you. I fumbled your heart. I'm bad news. Yeah, I'm just bad news. I'm bad news. I fumbled your heart. Girl, you used to feel so fine. My arms. I wish we could touch some more. Be alive. I'm sitting there working on this letter. Gotta put my feelings down. The first line I write, I was wrong. So wrong. So wrong. So wrong.